Squaring off tonight in this one, Steve, it might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
The baseline J. They get it again. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
It's deflected. From 15 feet away, no good on the shot, a bit long that time. Inside, Watanabe takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Passes it to Clarkson. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Pass to Watanabe. From downtown. No good there.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Pass to Watanabe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the paint. Puts it up from 12. That one falls.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The pass to Watanabe. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Watanabe. Off target with the close range fadeaway.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Watanabe. Unloads. Money from the wing. Watanabe's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Ramos the pass to Clarkson. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Count it, good.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Pass to Watanabe. He's covered by Clarkson. The tray. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. To the middle. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Pass to Watanabe. Six on the shot clock. There's the pass to Watanabe. From deep three-point range, and they'll get another chance. Intercepted. A solo fast break. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And so here's the home team. 11-point game. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Can they get it? That one, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Taken away. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shot.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
On defense, the visitors. Here's Watanabe. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. To the wing on the left. With the fadeaway. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Watanabe. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Lets it go. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. He's got 10.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
to stop the drought. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Watanabe. He scores with that shot, and now he's 3 of 8.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
A baseline J. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Puts it up. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Can't get it to fall. Here's Watanabe. He's got 6. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Passes it to Perez. Here's Clarkson. And there's the bucket. Staying with him. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Pass to Aguilar. Just 5 to shoot. From the left block. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Watanabe. Makes it off the glass. Watanabe's got 10 points in the game.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. That one off the back iron and out. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And he makes both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Misses in close. And 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Thompson. Out to the wing. That one's not going to go. Six to shoot. The three ball. The shot missing. Being it officially from the get-go, they're at 52% from the field. That shot off. It'll count. That one misses. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 12. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And the home team has possession. Down by 12. That's tipped. Off with the layup.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. No one covering.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And there's the pass to Ramos. Here's the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Passes to Watanabe. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Been terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Pulls up. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Thompson. And he converts the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Puts up a 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the middle. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Pass to Ramos. Launches it. Kept alive. Thompson outside. A second chance effort. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Now the pass to Ramos. Good on the shot. Ramos has got 5 points in the quarter.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Timeout.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
Started.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Thompson. Five to shoot. Passes it to Watanabe. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Ramos, that's good. Ramos has got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Pass to Watanabe. Shoots it. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Here's Watanabe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Pass to Watanabe. The pass to Watanabe. Just 4 to shoot. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Clarkson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Watanabe. He has 5. Passes it to Watanabe. Nails the wide open jump shot. Watanabe's got 14 points. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Pass to Clarkson. Poked loose. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Hitting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And here's the fast break. He can't get that one to fall.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Clarkson on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. And the pass to Watanabe. Over to the left wing. Off target from the wing. 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Now, here's Clarkson. 10 points for him. With the second effort, it's hauled in by Watanabe. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Clarkson outside. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. The 11-footer doesn't go that time. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. And that one, good.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Clarkson on the wing. 1:25 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Missed inside. He's covered by Clarkson. Rebounded by Clarkson. Clarkson's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 17-footer. And the shot is long. .30 seconds left to play here in the half. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny. .11 seconds left in the first half.
They could use a bucket. That will count. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 11. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They made every possession count by limiting the mistakes. Very disciplined about protecting the ball and making the right play. If they keep this up, the lead should be safe. But don't get cocky and lose just because you're ahead.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Low assist numbers pop out to me. It's a big flashing sign that these guys are being selfish. The only way they're going to get back in this one is by creating shots for each other. I mean, playing as a team. Move the ball. Make the extra pass.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. He's covered by Clarkson. Watanabe passes to Watanabe. His three-pointer's off the mark. Shooting 40% from the field. Stolen away. Offline with his three. Here's Ramos. Fires top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 12. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Passes to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Two.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shoots from 14 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. He's covered by Clarkson. Got a hand on it. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his 6th rebound on the night. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Got a piece of it. Shoots the 3. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Tips it back in. He's got 17.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Pass to Watanabe. Yep, it counts. Watanabe's got 7 points in the game. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ramos. Off target with his 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Watanabe. Good. Watanabe's got 21 in the game.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Right wing. With some arc, it's blocked. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Left side, Clarkson. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
The pass to Watanabe. Rob. Now, here's Clarkson. Not a lot of room. Clarkson on the wing. Up and in on the layup. He's got 19.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Passes it to Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. From the arc. Rebounded by Clarkson. Clarkson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Ramos. Back to Clarkson. Fade away. And it's off the back rim. No good.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
No good on the free throw, so it's both teams making substitutions here. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
And here's Thompson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Down low. And the pass to Ramos. Six to shoot. From deep. The shot, no good. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter three. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Kicks it to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
From 11 feet away. Tries again. Misses the layup.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Pass to Aguilar. Back to Thompson. Pass to Aguilar. Just his first attempt. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 7 rebounds in the game. Second chance shot. ABC grabs the board.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
On defense, the home team. 9-point game. Thompson outside. They get a hand on it. 5 on the clock. Off the left rim and out. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's the pass to Perez.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Thompson. From beyond the arc. He's off on that one. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And the free throw, no good. Hitting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Knocks it loose. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Clarkson, he's checked in for Thompson. Passes it to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A meager 37% for the game. Pass to Watanabe. Clock at 6. .146 left in the third quarter of the game. To the wing right side. Launches a 3. ABC grabs the board. Not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Puts it up from 12. He doesn't hit that one. Shooting at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Five to shoot. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From 13, and he hits the jumper for 2. Perez has got 6.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Clarkson. He's guarded closely, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
Free throw good. Clarkson. And both free throws good for Clarkson. Fires for three. No good that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Hitting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ramos. It's good.
It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job, but he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Here's ABC to the right side. Knocked loose. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Kicks to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to Ramos. Beyond the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Pass to Watanabe. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One. Here's ABC. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Watanabe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. No good on that one. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Being around 40% from the floor here. Clarkson outside. To the left wing. From the high post. And he overshot that one, missing. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Free throw good, Clarkson. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To the left side wing. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Passes it to Ramos. Six to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Watanabe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Ramos. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ramos has got 7 points for the quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now the pass to Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. Count it.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Around 40% from the floor here. Here's Ramos. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Watanabe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. This one for 3. Rebounded by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Ramos. From deep. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Got a piece of it, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight. An outstanding performance. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball, play within the offense, and get good open shots. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The 10-footer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped away. And now Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Fires from deep. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Clarkson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Here's Ramos. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The pass to Watanabe. Five on the clock. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. No good on that one.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot. Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Trying to get something going, and the three ball is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Clarkson. Ramos, that's good. Ramos has got 21 in the game.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Passes to Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. Takes a three. That one, no good. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Shoots. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Right wing. Puts up a three. They grab their own miss. Watanabe, the third shot of the possession, finally falls for him.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter.
Hey, balance it out. Right here, right here.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
2.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. To the inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And that one misses. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Can't hit from in close. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Clarkson. Baseline jumper. Buries the jump shot.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Sweet little floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Ramos. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Well, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
Pass to Watanabe. He's covered by Clarkson. The 15-footer is good.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Watanabe. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 4 to shoot. Here's an 8-footer. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Now Clarkson from 9 feet. It's wide right, hits off the rim. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Watanabe. He's covered by Clarkson. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
From 11 feet away. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he dunks it down.
Well, this guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Pass to Watanabe. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Watanabe. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. On the wing, Clarkson. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And they recover it. It's stolen by Clarkson. Shoots from 12. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Pass to Watanabe, who poked away. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. On the wing, Clarkson. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Clarkson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. Pass to Ramos. Now here's Clarkson. Clock at 6. Here's Ramos. The 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Pass to Watanabe from deep. The shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Clarkson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Watanabe. From behind the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And here's Clarkson. There's the triple. That shot missing. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. To the middle. Here's Watanabe. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Knocked away. Here's Watanabe. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. From the elbow. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
A nice shot by Ramos.
Timeout. He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time. And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Off target at the rim.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Here's the teardrop. No good on the shot. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Unable to get that one. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Clarkson outside. Drops in the 3. Clarkson's got 8 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Count it.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Fires from the line. And it's Watanabe with a rebound.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Cans it from short range.
You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
Out to the right wing. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. The shot no good. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. And it's Watanabe with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The 3 ball. No good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Clarkson outside. Takes a 13-footer. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. And that one hits the back iron. Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. And they're on the run. Here's Watanabe. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one misses. Both teams will make substitutions. Good on the second one. And here is Thompson. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Now here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Two.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Watanabe. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Watanabe. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away. Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Pass to Perez. Drops in the layup for 2.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Watanabe. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Perez. Here's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Pass to Watanabe. Poke loose. And they're running. Now Thompson. From the wing. Tries again. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Goes up again. That shot, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 11, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Pass to Perez. High arcing shot. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, oh, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
Here's Perez, down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
He misses the free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one's no good. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on Clarkson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Shooting about 43% on this one. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. With the drive. From 8 feet away, drops it in. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Here's Watanabe. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Ramos. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Watanabe. He's covered by Clarkson. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ramos. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Watanabe. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the free throw, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Clarkson. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Fires from 14. Clarkson grabs a miss. Here's Ramos. Give him 8. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Watanabe. Take it away. Inside.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
And that one falls for Clarkson. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to Watanabe. From deep three-point range. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Ramos. Takes the 3. And he can't get that one. And they're pushing it up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's on Clarkson. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. The visitors with the ball. Here's Ramos. He's got 10. On the wing, Clarkson. Here's Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Count that bucket. 6 points for him.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Clarkson. Shot from the wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. From 13. And the jumper is on the mark. Clarkson's got 14 points.
Well, Jordan Clarkson came into the NBA as an aggressive scorer, and in the mid-range, he is as good as it gets.
Pass to Watanabe. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Clarkson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands, but that's easier said than done.
Clock at 6. Ramos pulls it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Watanabe. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Here's Ramos. He's got 12. Clarkson outside. Off with the layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
From 8 feet away. Deflected. No good with a layup. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Watanabe. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Now here's Clarkson. The D's right on him. Here's Ramos. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. From deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Out to the right wing. The shot comes out. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Perez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Watanabe. He's got 5. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys. .152 left in the first half of this game. They get the rebound. Thompson, that's good. What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Here he goes. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Perez. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. To the paint. Here's Watanabe. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Pass to ABC. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fires the 3. And no good. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Thompson outside. 30 seconds left in the second period. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Lets it fly. And he hits the jump shot. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 10. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're going to work in the paint, doing a great job. A good portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that aspect. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to force those guys to stay outside.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to Watanabe. For 3. Watanabe can't get it to go. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Pass to Ramos. Three-pointer. From deep three-point range. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Watanabe's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Kicks it out to Clarkson. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Watanabe. Give him 8. To the inside. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
From deep. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Watanabe. The 11-footer. He can't hit that time. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Clarkson outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And that one falls for Clarkson. So he hits one of two from the stripe. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Watanabe. Give him 8 points now. He's covered by Clarkson. The layup misses.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's off. So he can't get either to fall.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall.
Excellent job of closing out on that 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Here's Ramos. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Watanabe. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Watanabe. From about 19. Offensive rebound. Watanabe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Clarkson. Offensive rebound. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
How about Jordan Clarkson? The ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Pass to Watanabe. There's the 3. Watanabe can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Clarkson outside. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Give him 8. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. It goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Down low. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Ramos. And they converted last on attempt number 3. He's got 9.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Launches it. Rebounded by Perez.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And that one drops.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Watanabe. 11 points in the game.
Go, get outside. Over it.
The shot from the low post is good. 7 points in the game.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And a missed layup.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He can't.
Oh, wow! And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
To the middle. It's stolen. That one goes in.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Shoots off the step back. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Chalk up two there. The visitors with the ball. Thompson outside. Pass to Perez. Lots of room. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Shooting 55% for the game so far. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 8 rebounds in the game. Releases. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Watanabe's got 13 now.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. So it's the home team now. .149 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Defended by Thompson. No good. A bit long that time.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate and they're rarely fooled. Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Perez. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Watanabe. Clock at 6. Defended by Thompson. The shot that time not on target. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Here's Perez. He's got 10. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. From outside the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3/4. Thompson outside. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. You two.
The ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. No good on the 3. Shooting just 37% in the game. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Defended by Thompson. Watanabe's shot is good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, ABC. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Shooting is around 55% so far. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Kept alive.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Defended by Thompson. Fires for 3. And his ABC with a rebound. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Thompson outside.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's ABC, and it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. He got a piece of it. From the baseline. Tries again. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Defended by Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Two.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Out left to the wing. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. A 3 from the inbound. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done to the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. Going inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Defended by Thompson. They get it back. Watanabe's shot is good. Watanabe's got 4 points now in the quarter. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. And the shot goes.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Tipped away. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Thompson outside. Low block shot. Soft touch off the glass.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Defended by Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there. Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Lets a floater go, and he lays it in.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Down low. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Here's ABC. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Here's Watanabe. And there's the rejection. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To the middle. Nails the close-range fadeaway jumper.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
With the floater. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. Defended by Thompson. Knocks it loose. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Got a hand on it. .156 left in the final quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Goes up at the elbow. No good off the back of the rim. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Defended by Thompson. Out to the wing. From the arc. The shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. Nails the baby hook.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Here's Thompson. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. That shot is off. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with 2 conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Two shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Pass to Watanabe. And the 3 off target. Here's Ramos. Pulls it up. And too long on the shot.
Normally he drains that.
Watanabe passes to Watanabe.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Here's Watanabe. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Watanabe. Wide open. Rebounded by Clarkson.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Here's Ramos. Cans it from short range.
Even if the D has an impact, there is no way he's blocking that shot. He's giving up way too much size.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Watanabe passes to Watanabe. Out to the right wing.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The visitors with the ball. Sinks that one from the post.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Pass to Watanabe. He's covered by Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Passes it to Ramos. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
From 8. And that one drops for him. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Watanabe. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Ramos. He has 5. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Here's Watanabe. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Knocked away. Here's Watanabe. Shot's good by Watanabe.
Timeout.
Watanabe's got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Watanabe's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And the pass to Ramos. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Out left to the wing. Pass to Watanabe. Releases. Off the iron that time.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Ramos. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's tipped. Clarkson surveying the floor. Shoots. They get it back.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Ramos. Lets it go from the wing. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Watanabe passes to Watanabe. They now take the lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
shooting around 46% at this point. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing.
I see him.
Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The fadeaway. That shot misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Over to the wing. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. To stop the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And the home team has possession. 3-point lead. Count that one.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
Being 40% here in the early stages. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to Watanabe. He's covered by Clarkson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The pass to Perez. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson.
Screen.
Here's Watanabe. Five to shoot. Takes it inside, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. That one misses. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Here's Thompson. Pass to Aguilar. 6 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. It's hauled in by Watanabe.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
That one goes in.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, here's Thompson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Perez. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. 1:52 left to play here in the first. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. And a missed layup. Looking a little out of sorts early, 37%. Passes it to Perez. Here's ABC. With the teardrop, he lays it in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Four on the clock. From deep three-point range, it's not going to go for him. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Watanabe. 11 points in the game. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They're up by 10. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yep, that one goes in there. Ramos has got 7 points in the game.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
To the middle. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
To the wing right side. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Watanabe. Clock at 6. There's the pass to Watanabe. From deep. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. To the paint. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. 6 points for him.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
Pass to Watanabe. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Ramos. He's got 7. The shot that time, not on target. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
From 13, it's hauled in by Watanabe. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And that one misses. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. And the second free throw, good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Passes it to Clarkson. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing the D can do.
Pass to Watanabe. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The pass to Watanabe. The 3. Rebound by Ramos. Being a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Down low. And it's blocked. Goes back up. Misses off the right iron. Being a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Here's Watanabe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. So Greg Popovich going to take a timeout right here and talk to his team.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
Two.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Getting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And it's off from three-point range. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Misses the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Passes it to Ramos. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Watanabe.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Ramos. He's got 7. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Watanabe. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Watanabe's got 9 points in the quarter. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Now the pass to Perez. Over to the left wing. Poked away. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Four on the shot clock. For three. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. At just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. The layup missed. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. Here's Clarkson. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. It's deflected. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Two.
First free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 51% from the field. They'll take that. Lets it fly. Misses from close range.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
And an air ball on that one. Way off. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
From 12 feet out. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's ABC. Ball's knocked loose, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Thompson passes to Aguilar. 5 on the clock. He tries for 3. That shot off the mark. ABC's gone 1 of 3 on the night. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. And he lays it straight in. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Knocks it loose. And he makes that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. To the left side wing. Driving the lane. Comes up empty down low. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. 1:43 left now here in the second. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
Two.
That free throw missing. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Off on the layup. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. .36 seconds left here in the second. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. shooting a measly 26% in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Perez. To the paint. Here's Aguilar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Two shots.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Straight 49% from the field.